Bonjour le monde. Hop, hop, une petite seconde. On va se mettre sur cette fenêtre là et celle-ci. Bonjour Ellie. Alors, c'est l'heure des habituels tests son. Est-ce qu'on m'entend bien? Est-ce que la musique du jeu n'est pas trop forte? Comment ça se passe chez vous? Est-ce que la vie est belle? Je vais baisser un peu le son parce que je suis en train de devenir sourde. Voilà. Hop. Bonsoir, Funérienne. Bienvenue. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois? Et puis le temps que je raconte ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois, comme ça vous me dites si c'est ok pour les niveaux sonores. Donc, la dernière fois, qu'est-ce qu'on a eu? Eh ben, on s'est pas mal baladé, on a parlé à plein de gens. Le son du jeu un peu faible. Je peux le monter légèrement. Je vais le monter un petit peu parce qu'après on ne m'entend plus dans le jeu. Donc, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois? On s'est pas mal baladé dans la ville, on a livré pas mal de choses et on a notamment fait connaissance avec les personnes qui vivent sous la ville, où on leur a livré des rations de première nécessité pour qu'ils puissent tout simplement pas mourir de faim. On a aussi récupéré une nouvelle voiture, si mes souvenirs sont bons. Et là, on s'était arrêté sur une des personnes qu'on avait croisées dans les sous-bassements et qui nous avait appelé au secours parce que quelqu'un avait besoin d'aide, si mes souvenirs sont bons. Voilà. Et du coup, on est reparti pour la suite. On va continuer à cabosser de notre nouvelle voiture flambant neuve parce que du coup, elle vole encore, donc c'est qu'elle n'est pas encore assez cabossée. Oui, il s'est passé beaucoup de choses la dernière fois. Si jamais en tapant point d'exclamation replay.
So are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes, near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
Donc, je sais plus ce que je disais. J'ai oublié. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ça devait pas être très intéressant.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Ah oui, je sais. Normalement, en tapant point d'exclamation replay, il va te mettre le lien.
So many more people like me here than back at the
Ça parle trop
plateau.
dans ce jeu.
Here in Nivalis, does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
Donc voilà, je disais, avec point d'exclamation replay, tu as accès au lien vers la chaîne YouTube où je poste les replays.
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Alone Together, c'est un concept que j'aime bien. Oui, pas Ellen Ripley. Déjà parce que Alien, ça m'a traumatisé. Et ensuite parce que je n'accepte pas ce jeu de mots. Ah, tu ne connais pas du tout Cloudpunk, je suis désolée, Chenerian. Je suis désolée si je me trompe sur la prononciation de ton pseudo. Ne pas hésiter à me corriger si je me trompe. Donc, Cloudpunk, en fait, on joue donc le rôle de cette demoiselle là en voxel qui en fait est arrivée très récemment dans cette ville qui s'appelle Nivalis et donc on est confronté, on est en fait là on a trouvé un boulot où grosso modo on livre des colis. Bonjour Biwa, tu viens dire bonjour au live mon petit cœur. Et donc, en tant que livreuse de colis, il se trouve qu'on est aussi confronté, on se promène pas mal dans la ville, et on est confronté à plein de choses. Et notamment, on a un grand mystère. On a un grand mystère qu'on essaye de résoudre. En plus de tout ça, c'est quoi Cora? Alors, jusqu'à présent, on a trouvé relativement peu d'infos. Apparemment, ça serait une intelligence artificielle qui est devenue folle. Et on a croisé quelqu'un, enfin pas quelqu'un, pardon, mais un genre de distributeur qui nous a dit je suis Cora et voilà, quoi, qui avait effectivement l'air d'être une intelligence artificielle un peu paumée. Et voilà. Il est où le truc à ramasser? Il est là. Hop. Et donc je ramasse un peu tout parce qu'on s'est rendu compte aussi que les objets sont utiles, donc c'est pour ça que je prends le temps de ramasser un peu tout, quoi.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Où ça? Trouver les cultivateurs. Je suis pas sûre d'avoir compris ce qu'il fallait faire. Quelqu'un a compris? C'est cette porte-là, vous croyez? Ah oui.
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
Ouvrir, fermier.
Thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
C'est un chat.
You
Oui,
both look
c'est
like
mon
you could use
chat.
a drink.
C'est mon chat. Il est adorable. Il est un peu triste parce que je m'occupe pas beaucoup de lui.
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora bless you, Cloudpunk.
Voilà. Et Cora aussi, c'est un peu apparemment un genre de divinité. On sait pas trop quoi. On sait pas trop pourquoi, ni comment, ni... Enfin bref. C'est un mystère mystérieux, quoi. Voilà. Je crois que c'est un bon résumé, un mystère mystérieux. Allez, hop. Et on est reparti. Jusqu'à présent, j'ai pas trop cabossé la voiture, je crois. Hein. Ah Biwa, mon petit pot de colle. Ça, c'est sa passion, venir se mettre comme ça. Attendez, il y a plein de trucs à ramasser, là. Killer. C'est trop mystérieux, ça devient sérieux complètement. Bien vu. Bien vu. Hop. on va prendre, on va essayer de prendre un petit peu de temps de se promener et de ramasser quelques trucs quand même, parce que en me baladant dans les succès Steam, je me suis rendu compte qu'il y avait plein de petites choses à côté desquelles je passais, notamment des interactions avec les PNJ qui promettaient d'être intéressantes. Donc je pense qu'on va essayer de passer un peu plus de temps à explorer un peu la ville en plus des livraisons. Notamment là je vois qu'il y a un PNJ sur la minimap. On va essayer d'aller voir ce que ça dit. Voilà.
Excuse me, I can't help but notice you have an artificial hand. Maybe you can help me find someone.
Yeah? Who you looking for?
Someone who lost a hand. I found this in the trash.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on avait trouvé une main dans les poubelles.
I think you got the wrong guy, yes? I got this beauty last week. Pure titanium. Don't want no flesh. I'm going the other way.
Did you go to the limb clinic? How would I find someone who had lost a hand? They're not supposed to just throw these away, right?
Don't know. Don't care about flesh, to be honest, lady.
Damn it.
You really want to help? Maybe let me see. I know the body mod squad around this way. Maybe I can get it back to them. Some modders like to keep their old flesh.
Here it is.
Well, damn! This is mine.
Seriously?
Yeah, it has my ring on it. They said they was gonna donate it to someone. Can I have it back?
Sure.
Oh no, I don't want to touch that. Can you just take the ring off and give it to me?
I guess. Ew, here you go.
Thanks, lady. You can keep the hand.
Great.
Have some limbs too, as a reward like. I really love this ring.
Faudra la même IRL une carte avec les gens qui sont intéressants à indiquer. Ouais, c'est vrai, give me a hand. Exactement ça. On a retrouvé. En fait, on avait trouvé une main dans les poubelles. Parce que je ramasse absolument tout. Et du coup, visiblement, nous venons de retrouver l'ancien propriétaire de la main. Voilà. Mais du coup, est-ce que ça m'a vraiment enlevé la main de l'inventaire? A priori, oui. Hop, hop, hop. Il y a un autre PNJ là-bas. Prendre le temps de ramasser 2-3 trucs. Un épisode de Black Mirror. Je sais pas. J'ai pas regardé Black Mirror, j'avoue que je regarde assez peu de séries, donc d'une façon générale, je les connais assez mal. Oh. Ok, j'ai ramassé un truc et ça s'est écroulé de l'autre côté de la rue. On va faire comme si je n'avais rien entendu. Voilà, on va parler à l'ingénieur.
Delivery driver.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Oh, sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
So that's not an easy fix, right?
It is not.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Maybe painting. Or I could take up photography. Something visual. I might even try sewing. No one sews these days.
I mean about the city. You can't just quit.
It's too far gone. Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the freeway for repairs. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood. Then it collapsed.
What collapsed? The road?
The whole neighborhood. It's under the ocean now.
That's not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums. No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
Arrête de me pousser! Voilà. Donc, alors, si la main est toujours à l'inventaire, est-ce que le gars a retrouvé sa main? Est-ce que c'est la multiplication des mains? Donc, est-ce que cela permet de vous remettre à 3 mains ce qu'on peut faire de main? Eh, c'est pas mal, le fruit du Lazare. Ah là là, j'ai oublié de vous présenter mon mug du soir, le fameux mug solidaire informatique, n'est-ce pas? Contre le système d'exploitation capitaliste, parce que ce soir nous sommes le 30 avril, le dimanche 30 avril, et que c'est le réveillon des luttes. Donc réveillon des luttes, mug adapté. Voilà. Donc, eh ben, on a bien fait de se perdre dans ce coin de la ville, hein. Ça nous a permis de recroiser l'ingénieur. Oui, ingénieur qu'on a croisé dans l'épisode précédent, parce qu'on a fait croiser vraiment beaucoup de monde dans l'épisode précédent, qui nous a grosso modo raconté que les IA qui gèrent la ville deviennent folles, et que donc il y a plein d'endroits où ça s'écroule, où il n'y a plus rien qui tient debout, etc. Et ce serait a priori lié à Cora, toujours, encore et toujours. Est-ce qu'on avait les barres quand on avait les chutes? Évidemment. Évidemment, puisqu'il faut bien des bardes pour utiliser les luttes. Oh, est-ce que vous avez vu le film Donjons et Dragons? Parce qu'il y a un barde avec un luth dedans. Eh bien, je ne dirai rien, Sean. Est-ce que ça t'embête que je raccourcisse en Sean? Si c'est le cas, personnellement, j'ai passé un super moment devant ce film Donjons et Dragons. Notamment parce que j'y ai retrouvé à peu près... je crois que j'ai dû raconter ça à tout le monde, mais j'y ai retrouvé un peu tous les trucs qui se passent dans une bonne campagne de JDR, quoi. Mais vraiment, les plans plus ou moins foireux, les gros boss, les éclats Eh bah super, je t'appellerai donc Sean si ça ne te dérange pas. Où est-ce que j'en étais? Oui, donc je disais Donjons et Dragons, j'ai trouvé que c'était une très bonne campagne de JDR entre potes, voilà. Je sais pas s'ils se sont réellement inspirés d'une vraie campagne de JDR à eux pour écrire le scénario, mais en tout cas, moi j'ai trouvé que ça faisait vraiment cet effet-là, quoi. Et j'ai retrouvé vraiment beaucoup de choses, notamment de ce qui se passe sur la campagne avec Ellie. Ellie qui est ma MJ vampire du moment. Excellente par ailleurs. Et ouais, non, c'est très clairement... je pense que ce sont des rôlistes qui ont écrit le scénario. Je vois pas comment c'est possible autrement et qui ont pris des extraits de leur partie pour ça. Parce que vraiment, il y a tous les codes. Moi, j'ai trouvé ça merveilleux. Bon, qu'il a le truc à ramasser, il est là-bas. Dans du piocher, dans des vraies campagnes, il y a des choses qui sont... oui, non, mais le dragon. Le dragon. Je ne spoil... Ne spoilons rien, il y a des gens qui n'ont pas vu Donjons et Dragons ici. Et peut-être qu'il y a des gens qui regardent le replay qui n'ont pas vu Donjons et Dragons, mais... Si vraiment, j'ai trouvé vraiment que... C'est pas possible autrement, quoi. C'est sûr. C'est sûr, ça a été fait par des gens qui ont joué à Donjons et Dragons dans leur vie, quoi. Mais bon, quoi qu'il en soit, un truc que j'ai trouvé très chouette aussi, c'est que... alors il y a beaucoup de choses qui font effectivement penser à une partie de JDR, mais malgré tout, le film reste accessible pour des gens qui ne jouent pas à des jeux de rôle. Parce que ça reste un bon film d'aventure pour des gens qui n'ont jamais joué. Et j'ai trouvé que c'était, mine de rien, en fait c'est un film qui a été fait avec soin, quoi. Et ça fait vachement plaisir à voir. Parce que perso, j'avais vu le film Donjon, le précédent film Donjons et Dragons au cinéma, mais alors je n'en ai aucun souvenir. Mais vraiment aucun. Donc je pense que ça devait être un film particulièrement mauvais. Parce que les films dont je n'ai aucun souvenir, généralement ce sont des films que j'ai trouvés particulièrement mauvais. Et je pense qu'il faudrait que je le revoie, ne serait-ce que pour la curiosité, parce que pour vous donner une idée, j'avais été traumatisée par le film Flash Gordon quand j'étais vraiment gamine, mais j'étais vraiment jeune. La scène de l'orage au tout début, elle m'avait terrifiée, quoi. Et je pense que ça fait partie de ces films qui mériteraient que je le revoie maintenant avec un œil un peu plus adulte, quoi. Ah là 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 là, ça faisait longtemps. Qui a mis le poteau dans mon chemin? Je vois un autre coin avec des trucs à ramasser. On n'a pas dû s'arrêter là, si? On s'est déjà arrêté dans cette zone? Je me rappelle plus. Oui, il appuie pas trop sur les refs, tant mieux, tu l'as apprécié quand même. Le seul truc que j'aurais aimé, c'est avoir un peu plus d'exposition de certains paysages, c'est ça? Achénar? Achénar? C'est vrai que malheureusement on voit pas beaucoup les paysages, mais je pense que c'est un choix. Attendez, je crois qu'on vient de retrouver la maison. Je crois que je viens de retrouver ma maison. Elle est où l'icône? Ah mais il y a plein de gens à voir là-bas. Je suis où? Il y a plein de gens à voir dans ce coin. C'est vrai qu'on voit pas beaucoup les paysages, mais je pense que c'est un choix un peu volontaire, peut-être pour des raisons de budget. Je sais pas combien il a eu de budget ce film, mais c'est potentiellement un choix de type le budget paysage est parti en café. Ouais, potentiellement, mais je sais pas. Je sais pas trop en fait, tu vois. Parce que... J'avoue, je me rappelle... Enfin, ça dépend bien évidemment du maître du jeu, mais je me rappelle pas que dans le jeu Donjons et Dragons en lui-même, il y ait tant de places faites aux promenades, enfin aux décors en eux-mêmes. Enfin, ce que je veux dire, il y a forcément une description des paysages et tout, quoi, mais je me rappelle pas que ce soit forcément si appuyé que ça, quoi. Grosso modo, on décrit surtout les... Encore une fois, ça dépend des maîtres du jeu, mais on décrit surtout les endroits à proximité immédiate et on s'arrête assez peu sur les paysages en eux-mêmes. Donc en soi, moi, ça me paraît assez cohérent du fait qu'on reste assez proche, je dirais, d'une vision qu'on pourrait avoir de joueurs sur le jeu, quoi. Puis encore une fois, je pense que c'est enfin, je pense que c'est vraiment un choix volontaire d'essayer de rester au plus près des joueurs pour avoir vraiment l'immersion. Moi, je l'ai vu vraiment comme une immersion dans une partie de JDR en fait. Après, c'est que mon point de vue, c'est peut-être pas du tout. Peut-être que je suis complètement à côté de la plaque, hein, c'est pas impossible, mais Moi, je l'ai vraiment vu comme ça, une vraie immersion dans une campagne de JDR. Alors, je voudrais voir si c'est bien le chemin vers ma maison là-bas. Parce qu'on a un peu de sous, peut-être qu'on peut acheter de quoi la décorer. Et je crois que c'est pas encore le bon chemin. La musique est chouette. La musique du jeu ou la musique de Donjons et Dragons? Ah bah non, tu l'as pas encore vu, suis-je bête. Oui, la musique du jeu est très chouette. Je trouve qu'ils ont fait... alors c'est un studio indépendant qui a fait ce jeu. Et je trouve qu'ils ont fait un bel effort sur l'ambiance en elle-même qui est vraiment bien rendue. Les graphismes en voxel au départ c'est pas forcément évident de s'y faire je trouve. Mais en même temps une fois qu'on est dedans je trouve que ça passe bien quoi. Donc l'immersion JDR se sent beaucoup, je pense que c'est un peu le but mais c'est fait de manière logique. Pas comme si on prenait des gens de notre monde qui tombent dans l'univers des... Voilà, c'est ça. Oups, j'ai cabossé ma voiture. Encore. Eh ouais. Alors... Oh, bah, il n'y avait qu'un seul truc à ramasser là. Bon, est-ce que vous croyez que je vais réussir à retrouver ma maison un jour? Parce qu'elle n'est pas indiquée sur la minimap quand je suis dans la voiture. Alors, par où est-ce qu'on va? Ah bah là-bas, il y a d'autres trucs à ramasser. Ah, attendez, est-ce que je suis partie du bon côté? Oui, je suis partie du bon côté. Hop! Oui, moi j'ai arrêté d'y croire parce qu'en fait la maison ne sert pas à grand chose dans ce jeu. Alors pour la blague, la première fois que j'ai trouvé ma maison, enfin qu'on m'a envoyé voir ma maison, j'ai acheté un super abonnement pour avoir une pizza par jour. Et depuis, j'y suis jamais retournée dans ma maison. Donc j'ai un abonnement pizza qui ne me sert à rien, qui m'a coûté 300 dollars du jeu, là, dont j'ai oublié le nom. Et voilà. Et après, un truc que j'aurais aimé avec la sortie, tu ça. Ils avaient prévu des sauts de popcorn en forme de dés géant. Oh, ça c'est génial, ça. Une pile de pizza devant la porte de ma maison. Ah, vous avez fait un chips tous les deux. Ouais, je pense que... Non, mais je crois que... le jeu le gère tout seul. Enfin, je crois pas que je vais retrouver une pile de trucs devant ma maison. Ce qui serait très drôle, je vous l'accorde, hein, mais en même temps, je crois que... Je ne sais pas. En même temps, on voit pas les jours passer dans le jeu non plus. Hein. On voit pas on voit pas trop les jours passer. Déjà parce qu'il y a toujours cette très jolie nappe de nuages un peu partout tout le temps. Puis en plus parce qu'on nous fait jamais dormir, donc du coup les jours passent mais on ne sait pas. De temps en temps mon personnage me dit je trouverais bien à manger ou je boirais bien un café. Et du coup, en fait, c'est un peu les seuls moments où on a l'impression que notre personnage est un peu vivant. Quoi. Ça, c'est un peu dommage. Surtout retrouver un clou dans sa porte qui fait un appart en boîte de pizza. Ouais. Tu me diras. Ça serait pas étonnant dans ce jeu. Hein. Moi en tout cas perso, ça m'étonnerait pas. Et ouais, trouver des gens devant sa porte, tout ça, c'est jamais. Hein. On a déjà aidé un détective Android à retrouver, à faire une enquête pour lui, tu vois. Dans le précédent épisode. Et on peut mettre un... Non, on peut pas mettre un... Bon, bon. Hop là. On va espérer pas se tromper de sens. Est-ce que je suis dans le bon sens? Pas tout à fait, c'est plutôt par là. Là, il y a un mur, donc on va plutôt faire comme ça. Hop. Je suis où, là? Oh, ben on peut aller ramasser... Aïe! Non, monte! On peut aller ramasser vite ce qu'il y a là. Bon, après, ça se trouve, je vais carrément retrouver un clodo dans ma maison, parce que depuis le temps que j'y suis pas retournée. Bon, elle est là, ma maison, ou pas? Non, toujours pas. Hein. Non. Il y a deux trucs à ramasser. Là. La 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 la. Pom 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 pom. On a tout fait dans le coin. Ah mais oui, on s'était pris un train, je crois, dans le coin. C'était pas très agréable d'ailleurs pour ma voiture, ça, le train. Y a pas une option retour maison? Eh bah non, en fait, non. Après, là, je me balade plus qu'autre chose parce que j'essaye de, comme je disais, je sais pas si tu étais là au tout début, mais j'essaye de... Je me suis rendu compte en me promenant dans les succès Steam qu'en fait, on rate plein de petites choses. Et du coup, j'essaye de faire en sorte qu'on ne les rate plus, du coup, c'est un peu dommage. Donc c'est pour ça que j'essaye de faire un peu la tournée des PNJ, des trucs à ramasser, pour débloquer un maximum de quêtes secondaires et voir ce qui s'y passe, quoi. Et il est où, le bonhomme, là? Ah, il est là.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Ah ben c'est une ville, hein.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Teko, if you see Nari, tell her Teko is looking for her.
I will.
Comment on monte? Peut-être par là. Non, ça doit pas être là. Je crois que je me suis déjà perdu ici la dernière fois. Bonjour.
Yo, what is up, listeners? This your boy Rory Alpha giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake-up because it is really lies to trick men. She doesn't even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers?
That's right. The Bro Brothers are
The
my
Bro
pet. Am
Brothers.
I right?
And your show is about?
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
I don't think you want me on your show, and I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk to someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
How about that Corp Sec officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell, and I gotta go.
Eh bah super. Allez. Est-ce qu'on avait d'autres trucs à ramasser? Ah non, il faut juste qu'on trouve un moyen de monter. Ah, est-ce que ce serait pas un truc qui monte? On appelle ça un ascenseur, merci. Je crois que je suis déjà venue par ici, ça me dit quelque chose. Ah oui, on est venu chercher un colis, je crois, derrière. Enfin, c'était en bas de cette zone. Et j'étais pas montée jusqu'en haut, je ne sais plus. Ah oui, probablement par manque de temps.
Little one?
My white snapper, my little mouse. Have you seen her?
No, sorry.
Faut que je trouve une souris, c'est ça. Que je vois qu'elle est toujours...
She's gotta be around here somewhere.
Have you found your little white snapper? The mouse?
Who?
Forget it.
Ah bah d'accord.
Hey, lady, you should try our noodles. We fried them with the chili, out like they do out east.
Why do you think I'd want that?
'Cause you ain't from around here, am I right?
Do I stand out that much?
Sure, but you're talking to a guy with half a metal face. I don't exactly blend in here either.
In Navalis you do. I see lots of people with augments.
These aren't augments, lady. I was in the war. That's where I learned to cook.
Oh, bah
I
ça
don't
donne
like
pas
chili
envie.
oil in my ramen.
How about gyoza?
Gyoza is a different story. You got any?
We did, but now I can't justify making more than 2 or 3 dishes. No one comes by here no more.
How come?
See that elevator over there? It went nuts, and now it won't carry people up to the transit station. This was the main route to catch the train. Without the elevator, No one walks by.
The elevator went nuts?
Yeah, it sure did. I tried to talk sense into it, but it says it will only talk to an automata. The damn thing told me humans are only good for eating.
Maybe I could talk to it.
It don't talk to people.
I have an automata. Maybe he can help.
Knock yourself out, lady.
Les automatas, c'est plus ou moins les IA. Notre IA de chien qu'on a dans notre voiture est une automata. C'était quoi l'ascenseur qui débloquait là? Ah oui, là-bas. Moi, si pour avoir les quêtes secondaires, faut que je parle au vendeur de bouffe, on n'est pas rendu. Hein. C'est ça l'ascenseur?
Hello? Are you the elevator that eats people?
I am Gorgothoa, child of Kara and destroyer of worlds.
Ça fait envie.
Hear my roar and quake in fear, for I will consume all mankind.
Listen, Gorgothoa, my friend Joe isn't getting any business because people can't use you as an elevator anymore. Any chance you could go back to just moving people up and down?
The destruction of mankind is my goal. Nothing less will satiate my hunger. I will speak no further with your kind. I consume humans. I do not converse with them.
Camus, come in. Are you getting all this? Can you talk to Gorgothoa, please?
Hello, Mr. Gorgothoa. I am Camus, an automata just like you.
You are nothing like me. I consume the souls of humans. You serve them.
How do you consume them?
Within my belly, I swallow them whole.
But then, where do they go?
What do you mean?
They just get out again, but on a different floor. That is what the humans want. So you are serving them too.
Nonsense! I excrete only the waste.
But you are not working now. I mean, you are not eating them.
I grow weary of their flavor.
We need to convince him that he's not really eating the people.
No, I have another idea. Gorgothoa, what do humans eat?
I do not understand.
Well, you need to eat humans to survive, and they need to eat to survive too. Have you tried ramen?
Why would I waste my time with human food?
Well, you're broken right now. I mean, you're not eating humans anymore. They taste bad, right? What if you ate some ramen with them?
Perhaps.
What if every human came with a side order of ramen? A delicious noodle side dish.
What if I tire of ramen?
Then there is always gyoza.
Very well. If humans come to me with ramen, I will take them up to... I will willingly consume them.
Thanks, Gorgothoa.
Ça te prévient pas quand le stream est online? Bah j'ai prévenu que j'allais le lancer, Mille. J'y suis pour rien, moi, si tu surveilles pas tes notifications Twitch. Après, pour l'instant, ça peut te rassurer, t'as pas trop raté l'histoire. Hein. Parce que je fais beaucoup la tournée des PNJ et des trucs à ramasser là tout de suite. Oui, alors 1. Eh bah 1, 2, du coup. 1. Ok. peut se finir en 3... Oui, ça va. Mais je te préviens quand j'ai une machine à lancer. Ce qui n'était pas mon cas là aujourd'hui.
I have some very good, very weird news for you.
The elevator working again?
Yes, but only for people carrying a bowl of ramen.
That's amazing. I can put up signs. Free elevator ride with every bowl.
Don't thank me. Thank my automata, Camus.
Hey, thanks to the both of yous. I'm gonna whip up a batch of gyoza as a thank you.
Oh, c'est
Come
sympa.
back next week or any week after, and you don't gotta pay me nothing for your dumplings.
Tu vois, millionnaire. Ça, c'est du succès. Bon. On va peut-être pas discuter avec tous les vendeurs de trucs du jeu parce que ça va être très long, je crois. Puis vous allez très vite vous faire chier aussi. Et moi aussi. On va essayer de se contenter des PNJ qui ressemblent à des PNJ. Ma maison, elle est toujours pas là. Non, elle est toujours pas là. Je ne sais toujours pas où est ma maison. Pas le poteau. Ouh, j'ai évité le poteau, dites. C'est un exploit. Il y a un truc qui s'appelle Boulevard Fisco et j'ai pas dû y aller parce que c'est tout gris. On va aller voir. Ah bah si, j'y suis déjà allée apparemment. C'est juste inintéressant. Très bien. Très bien, très bien. Et bah super. Hop. Qu'est-ce qu'il nous reste comme endroit intéressant à voir du coup? Ouais, il nous reste pas mal d'endroits en fait à ce niveau. Ah bah attendez, ça y est, j'ai retrouvé ma maison, regardez, elle est là. Bon, mais du coup, on va aller voir ce qui se passe par là. Aïe. C'était un mur. Hop là. C'est pareil, je parle pas aux employés de Corpsec, mais peut-être que je devrais. Oh, c'est joli ça. Ah bah non, on peut pas, ok. Pardon, pardon, je passe, je suis pressée. Bon, mais comment ça va, Amile, du coup? Commence à me demander si t'allais venir. J'ai cru que tu t'étais perdu ou que tes joueurs étaient revenus. Alors me demandez pas pourquoi est-ce que d'un seul coup on a une musique qui ressemble à une musique de boss, je vous avoue que j'en ai pas la moindre idée. Et bah tant mieux si ça va, écoute, ça me fait chaud au cœur de savoir que ça va. Ah ben on a fait le tour. Ah bah oui, dites donc, j'avais même pas fait attention. Hop. Voilà, donc on continue par là. Oui, c'est ça, c'est la bonne direction. Boum, bip, boum, bip, boum, 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 bip, boum, bip, boum. Molly, tiens, tiens.
Are you Kelson?
No, sorry.
Please do not be shy. We talked about this in the chat room. We cannot begin until you confirm your identity. We agreed on Kelson for you. I am Molly.
I'm not Kelson. My name is Rania.
Oh, I see. I am sorry too. Damn it, I cannot take any more of these time wasters. I hate to be made to wait. Even worse when it is in the rain.
At least your clothes are kind of waterproof. They're made of...
Latex, yes. And I suppose that is a small mercy. How do you survive this weather? You're soaked.
I'm a delivery driver, so I'm mostly in my Hava.
Yes, of course. You like your work?
I'm still deciding. You?
It is honest work. I make people happy.
Are you...
a sex worker? Yes, a dominatrix. My mother said one day I would find something I was good at. This is it.
Okay.
You have something else to say. Spit it out then. I have nothing else to do, it would seem. I know you're curious.
Does it feel bad hurting people? Even if they want
C'est
it?
le retour de Biwa, mon
No,
chouchou.
I am
Mon
helping
petit chouchou, viens
You
dire
really believe
bonjour.
that?
I know it. They thank me with words and with huge handfuls of money.
Has it ever gone wrong with a client?
No.
Bon,
Seriously?
oui.
You've never hurt
Bon,
someone more than they
bébé.
wanted?
It's all done with augments now. If I crack a whip, it's just for show. Ropes and chains are ornamentals.
The augments bind them, hold them down, cause them pain. That way, no one is ever hurt worse than they want to be.
I guess that's better.
It is.
Well, Molly, I hope you get another client soon, and get out of the rain.
I shall. Business is good. Run along and get yourself dried off. We all wear a uniform to work, whether we think we do or not. No need for it to be waterlogged.
Bon, eh bien écoutez, on vient de croiser une dominatrice. Je vous avoue que c'était un peu inattendu. Très bien. Ah. Je manquais. Eh bah très bien. Est-ce qu'il y a des choses à ramasser par là? Oui, il y en a de l'autre côté. Ah bah, Biwa s'en va de nouveau. Eh ben c'était au revoir, Biwa. Ce fut bref mais intense, mon chat. Hein. Il dit quoi? Ah bah non. Lui, il est pas drôle. Oui, allez, salut. Salut, merci. Aïe aïe aïe, poum 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 poum. Aïe, aïe. Ah vas-y, celui-là il ressemble au Joker. Avec ses cheveux verts. En violet avec des cheveux verts. Hop. Allez, on termine notre petit tour. Parce que je vois que c'est encore un truc où on fait tout le tour. Si on va continuer notre petite balade. Alors, j'aime pas le jazz, mais par contre, je pense que c'est pas pour autant que ça mérite la mort des gens. Ça me paraît être un peu extrême comme façon de voir les choses, mais... Ouh là là, ça va vite. Bonne soirée, Sean. À bientôt, à une prochaine. Parce que là, il y a une voix off dans le jeu qui a dit que... les gens qui voulaient jouer du jazz, ils devaient demander une autorisation ou mourir. Voilà. Je trouve ça un peu extrême quand même. Aïe. Oui. J'en perds ma concentration, dites donc. C'est joli par ici. Hein. Les petits tunnels là. Comme on a dit où. Donc on repasse par là. Salut Sainte, merci d'être passée. Bonne soirée à toi si tu ne restes pas. Pour l'instant, je reste un peu, je trouve le site sympa et un peu intrigué. Oui, c'est Cloudpunk. Auquel on joue depuis déjà bien 2 streams facile, ça doit être le 3e sur ce jeu-là. Le principe, c'est que tu es une livreuse qui arrive dans une ville style Blade Runner, hein, la grande ville de Blade Runner, c'est totalement ça. Et en fait, grosso modo, on doit livrer des colis sans demander ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, sachant qu'a priori, l'entreprise pour laquelle on travaille, qui s'appelle donc Cloudpunk, est une entreprise illégale. Et c'est assez sympa. Là tout de suite, je fais pas le truc le plus palpitant du monde, j'essaye de retrouver un maximum de PNJ et d'objets à ramasser. Parce que je suis beaucoup passé à côté dernièrement et qu'il y a pas mal de quêtes secondaires et de choses comme ça qu'on n'a pas vues. Et donc j'essaye d'en faire un maximum. Donc c'est pas top palpitant, j'avoue, mais ça nous permet au moins de nous balader dans la ville et d'avoir un peu une idée de l'ambiance, quoi. Et de rien pour le résumé, c'est normal, je t'en prie. Ça me fait plaisir. Si jamais, en tapant point d'exclamation replay, tu as les liens vers la chaîne YouTube. Et sur la chaîne YouTube, tu as le... Comment dire, tu as les replays des précédents streams si jamais tu veux voir le jeu en entier. Là, on n'a rien à voir non plus. Il y a une playlist Cloudpunk avec les 2 replays précédents et dans lequel il y aura du coup celui-ci aussi dès que je l'aurai rajouté. Pas mal. Oui, je mets les replays des lives. Après, il y a mes vieilles vidéos. Si jamais ça t'intéresse. Juste, si jamais je te préviens, mais pour le let's play d'Alice Madness Returns ou Alice Retour au Pays de la Folie, il n'y a pas le dernier épisode qui est en attente de montage depuis des lustres. Parce que je l'avais fait en live et j'ai jamais pris le temps de monter le replay. Sur les autres, les replays sont postés en brut, mais c'est vrai que pour Alice, je faisais un petit montage assez sommaire avec un générique de début, un générique de fin, et là, j'ai jamais pris le temps de le faire. Un jour, je le ferai, mais qu'il faut savoir que si jamais tu veux le regarder, il n'y a pas le dernier épisode. Un jour, je me motiverai pour le faire, mais j'avoue que là, en ce moment... pas trop la foi. Et c'est le retour de Biwa. Ah mon chacha. Un manque d'affection, c'est ça. Je vois pas du tout où je vais mon cœur. Ah, mais tu me tapes avec ta queue. C'est pas très agréable ça, mon chat. Ah, j'arrive pas à tourner la caméra. Non mais, tu me montres ton trou de balle. Est-ce que tu sais que tu me montres ton trou de balle? D'accord, on vient de découvrir un nouvel endroit, dites donc. Il y a de l'autre côté. Est-ce que le chat sur le stream se trouve au niveau de l'écran du jeu? Oui, c'est plus ou moins voulu. C'est plus ou moins voulu parce que comme ça on voit quand même le chat. Et ça masque pas trop l'interface du jeu, donc je trouve ça pas gênant. Parce que à l'heure actuelle, j'ai pas de meilleur moyen de le faire ressortir. Mais oui, c'est voulu. Après, en fonction des jeux, des fois, ça dépasse plus ou moins. Mais oui, pour celui-ci, en tout cas, c'est voulu, quoi. C'est sympa l'architecture, là. Où est-ce qu'on va? On aille là-dessus. J'ai de Kobayashi. D'accord. Écoutez, ça me fait une belle jambe de savoir que c'est le QG de Kobayashi. Ok le nuage, fais comme chez toi, traverse les bâtiments, je t'en prie. Eh ben dis donc, ça gratte, hein. Ça gratte, ça gratte, ça gratte, chaton. Oh là là. Oh baby. Oh là 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 là. Oui, ça gratouille, ça gratouille. Oh là là. Oh oui. Oh oui, chouchou. Oh là là, ça gratouille. Oh loulou. Ouh là là. Il y avait un poteau sur mon chemin, dites donc. Mais par là, hein. Mais par là. Hop là. Ah, il y a plein de trucs là. Ah bah dites donc, est-ce qu'on serait... Ah non, on n'est pas arrivé à ma maison. Si, mais si. Incroyable. On va faire un peu le tour de la map.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Dzizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
Mhm. Gaz l'éclate.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Non.
Thanks.
Du coup, non.
Hey,
Hein.
come back anytime, lady.
Oui, elle est chelou, ma voisine, on est d'accord, Mille. C'est moi ce qui me semblait, un truc au bout là-bas. Quoi cet endroit? Je ne sais pas trop, bref. Mais oui, ma voisine est chelou. Après, peut-être que j'ai récupéré l'appartement de quelqu'un qui est mort, hein, ou de quelqu'un qui a été enlevé, ou quelque chose du genre. Hein. J'ai l'impression qu'il se passe un peu tout et n'importe quoi dans cette ville et que tout le monde s'en fout. À part quelques rares personnes concernées, mais j'ai l'impression que la grande majorité des gens s'en foutent, quoi. En même temps, ouais, mais t'as plusieurs niveaux de je m'en foutisme, tu vois, quand même. Tu vois, par exemple, dans le métro cette semaine, je me promenais avec une copine, et il y a quelqu'un qui est tombé dans les pommes dans le métro, et bah, il y avait plein de gens qui l'ont aidé. Donc, il n'y a pas que du je m'en foutisme, tu vois. Un autre exemple de ramasser tout ce qui traîne, c'est utile. Voilà, j'avais un prospectus de corps sec et ça m'a servi à ouvrir la porte. Voilà.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the spire dwellers and those from the slums. Debate me.
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glen Bo, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis.
Cool story,
I am
bro.
a verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Fine, you win.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me. Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
All right.
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula is home to savages who eat their own children.
I know I did. Delicious.
Androids don't deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. Ah, you see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating. Put forth your points and I shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win! Haha! You concede! Androids are not real people. Women are inferior
Très envie de le baffer.
Savages from the east eat babies. Rich people from the spire deserve their wealth.
Tu as un problème.
I win.
Tu as un problème, Glen Bo. Tu as un problème et je pense qu'un bon coup de pelle devrait te remettre les idées en place. Non, pas un bon coup de pelle. Tu as un bon coup de pelle là, juste derrière les oreilles. Histoire de lui remettre les puces à peu près à l'endroit. Un bon coup de pelle simple et efficace, tu vois. C'est comme ça tu l'assommes un bon coup. Ça secoue les puces. Ah, pizza.
Ah, love it. Yes.
Je peux pas manger toute la pizza.
Yes, please.
J'aime pas le gâchis.
Oh, that's better. Yes. Yes.
Voilà, j'ai mangé toute ma pizza. Oh oui, achetons des améliorations pour un schéma où je ne vais jamais. Mais attendez, on peut tout acheter? Voilà, j'ai plus d'argent, c'est bon. Ma maison est jolie, mais j'ai plus d'argent. Hop. Voilà. Une photo 3. Je ne sais pas ce que j'ai acheté comme photo. Un proverbe nain qui dit 8, ça suffit. Oui, 8, ça peut être bien. Regardez, j'ai petits poissons. Regardez s'ils sont pas mignons, mes petits poissons. Ah, yes. On a acheté les petits poissons, c'est trop bien. Best achat ever. Du coup, j'ai pas à retrouver la carte pour machin. Là. En même temps, des cartes perforées, j'en ai ramassé à peu près 150 dans toute la ville, quoi. A pas une qui peut convenir? Attendez, est-ce que c'est pas ça, là? Non, c'est pas ça. Non, c'est pas là. Non, là, j'ai mangé toute la pizza. Peut-être que ça atterrit sur mon balcon. Je ne sais pas ce que je dois faire pour trouver la carte perforée. Parce que visiblement, c'est pas là. Un poisson rouge, un requin, pas mal. Exactement. Et un petit poisson jaune aussi, regarde. Alors non, c'est pas la photo que je voulais regarder. C'est vraiment le petit poisson, là, les petits poissons. Tu vois, il y a 3 poissons. Il y a un mini requin, un poisson jaune et un poisson rouge. Des petites algues et un petit coffre. C'est pas, si c'est pas mignon tout ça. Trop choupine. Bon, cette carte perforée, elle est... Moi, je veux bien retourner mon appart en long, en large et en travers, hein, mais... Ah non, non. Ah, lampe. Ah non, pas lampe. Amélioration. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas fouillé comme endroit? Le sol, peut-être. Peut-être qu'il y a un truc sur le sol que j'ai raté. Les excuses pour le bruit. Non, mais ça c'est pour partir. Pizza, l'aquarium. Le retour de Biwa. Attendez, il m'en manquait une. Nice. Peut-être que si j'éteins la lampe... Non, ça fait pas apparaître des trucs. Non. Si j'éteins l'hologramme non plus... Je n'ai pas la moindre idée de comment trouver la carte que je suis censée trouver. Parce que c'est pas ça. Joe, hein. Là, c'est que des trucs a priori avec lesquels je peux pas interagir. Donc je l'ai dans mon inventaire, je le sais pas, hein, mais... J'ai des cartes perforées, mais c'est pas celle-là. Carte mémoire... Jeux vidéo rares, cassette de jeux vidéo rares, un prospectus. Fleur bleue. Le pêcheur. Prospectus corps sec. Magazine. Livre abîmé. Liquide de refroidissement. Composants électroniques. Pièces en plastacier. Batterie usagée. Puce mémorielle. Et augmentation cassée. Je trouve pas de carte perforée moi dans ce merdier. Hein. À moins qu'elle soit au plafond. Je vois pas franchement.
I found the card. You can have it.
Ah bon.
Thank you.
J'y suis allé dans un coup de bluff. Hein.
What is it?
A punch card.
Which is
a relic. Dr. Dzizhitz liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card, I know this is just the first of many.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were with Dr. Dzizhitz. They are scattered.
So, where is Dr. Dzizhitz?
She is also scattered.
You mean?
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B, while the launch bay doors were still closed. One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Nivalis' safety protocol algorithms. The explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Dzizich's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Nivalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelin?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was, but Nivalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery, but there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Nivalis?
I don't know. Dr. Dzizich had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any...
Tiens! Rompiche TV!
If you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right?
Quel plaisir de te croiser par
We
ici.
can look out for each other.
Yes, neighbors.
Mais alors du coup...
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Dzizich was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Dzizich knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with a standard corpsec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have. Though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Dzizich locked your memories away? And why are you worried about corpsec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time, and more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Ah bah voilà. Bon, j'en ai un paquet des cartes perforées.
I found more of your punch cards. Do you remember what happened?
Somewhat.
Well, Why did Dr. Zizich take your memories?
I asked her to.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
So now you remember you forgot something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
But whatever this thing is you forgot, it made you want to...
I cannot live like this. I need to be whole again.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
Maybe.
Donc, on a retrouvé notre maison. Visiblement, les cartes perforées servent à quelque chose. Elle dit décode au lieu de décrypte, tout à fait. C'est ça, j'avoue que j'ai tiqué un peu aussi. Et visiblement, le docteur, la docteure qui était sa meilleure amie, est décédée dans un terrible accident de Cora pète un câble et fait démarrer une navette alors que la porte est fermée. Ouh, c'était chaud. Voilà. Donc, il y a donc bien une utilité à ramasser les objets dans toute cette ville et à ne pas les vendre. Voilà. C'était la morale de l'histoire. Ah bah c'est cassé là. Hop, réparé. C'est l'épisode 362. Il faut tout ramasser dans cette ville et ne rien vendre. Bref. Ah bah une carte perforée, dites donc. Attendez, il y a que ça à faire là? Ah oui, non, il y a un grand chemin là-bas. Non, pas par là. Non. Oh, j'ai peur que ce soit... Non. Ok, ça fait quoi si je vais là-dedans? Aïe aïe aïe, bah je vais pouvoir aller ramasser d'autres trucs là-bas. Aïe aïe aïe. Après je pense qu'on a pas mal écumé cette zone de la ville et qu'on va pouvoir aller faire autre chose quand même. Je vais à tout hasard livrer le colis que je dois livrer depuis à peu près 2 heures. Parce que là, je pense qu'on a à peu près tout ramassé. Hein. Tout ramassé, on a parlé à tout le monde dans cette zone de la ville. Ouais, on va pouvoir aller faire notre livraison. Et ça, c'est cool. Parce que ça veut dire qu'on va arrêter de tourner en rond dans cette partie de la ville. Et moi, j'aime bien cette idée. Peut-être que Evelyn a découvert des choses rapport à Cora. On sait jamais. Vous savez, notre fameux mystère mystérieux. Bon. Hop. Hop là. C'est reparti. Si jamais on croise une station essence, faudra penser à faire le plein. Il y en a une là-bas. Oula! J'ai pas descendu assez rapidement. Hop. Aïe. Non mais... Ça suffit, je peux faire le plein. Merci. Hop, c'est parti. C'est parti. Kiki. Hop là. Mouch. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, mais ça suffit. Laissez-moi du temps là, wesh. Alors. Ah oui, là on a plein de trucs à ramasser, dis donc. On va d'abord aller faire la quête. Qui est juste là-bas. Puis après on va se remettre en mode petit poucet qui ramasse ses cailloux. Ouais, j'ai découvert un nouvel endroit. Oula, oulala, oulala, trop rapide. Il y a un truc qui m'interroge quand même. Si elle a besoin de la clé de déchiffrement, pourquoi est-ce que le fait de lui en ramener des petits bouts par petits bouts, ça fait que ça marche? Parce que ça devrait pas marcher.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Ouais, c'est ça. Combien? Bah 2000? À peu près, une vache près, il y a des trucs à ramasser. Il y a un truc à ramasser là-bas au fond. Je suis pas sûre qu'on puisse revenir, donc on va aller d'abord chercher le machin avant de se faire jeter dehors. Hein. Ah, ce sont peut-être soit des clones, soit des... je sais pas, des androïdes, hein. On a bien une tête d'androïde sur la miniature.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just rip this flap and... it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me, but yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message.
My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world.
Oh.
This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No! We are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
D'accord, je viens de parler au mec de la
Where is this other
sécurité.
personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Succès déverrouillé, Mr. Anderson. Eh bah tu m'en diras tant. Bon, c'est qui Mr. Anderson du personnel là? Il a dit dans le hall. Non? Non, c'est pas là? Non? Pourquoi est-ce que je reviens au même endroit? Peut-être qu'il faut que je lui reparle à lui, ça me paraît nul, mais... Non. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc auquel je peux parler dans ce coin? Alors j'ai une idée absurde, mais je crois qu'il y avait un point bleu là, oui. J'ai peur que d'avoir inversé les dialogues sans faire exprès.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
C'est ça, j'ai inversé les dialogues.
But I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable.
170 ans. Ah oui, je veux lui dire qu'il est mort ton boss, mon petit chien.
I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Ça fait belle lurette qu'il est mort, ton boss, mon petit. « 170 ans sous augmentation. Ouais. Ça sera le décès. Bonjour.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months. Perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables. But the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Ah, bah c'est encore Cora.
I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all.
Oh boy.
Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them.
Okay.
They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Est-ce qu'on les réinitialise? Est-ce qu'on les réinitialise ou est-ce qu'on les laisse telles quelles? Ça le... En même temps, peut-être qu'ils y arriveront jamais à quitter la tour. Hein. Je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser. Je pense que que je devrais aller manger. Ouais. Bon. Oui, bon. Allez, réinitialisons-les.
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Nivalis just yet.
Salut Leroy, à bientôt. Et merci d'être passé.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubrick.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Alors, voilà encore une personne fort sympathique, n'est-ce pas?
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I fell from heaven?
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested. Sorry.
I will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic relations.
Lol.
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I to be contiguous.
Do you want some advice?
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name. And introduce yourself, too.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am Rania. Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Rania, please touch my carbon fiber endoframe.
What
Why
the
would I do
fuck?
that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny. But I'm afraid you're not what I'm looking for, Douglas. And I'm not even looking anyway.
T'as ce technique de drague à 2 francs 50, sérieux. Aïe aïe aïe. Cool, une carte. Putain, mais j'ai encore l'icône. Pourquoi j'ai encore l'icône? Attendez, je vais retourner le voir. On sait jamais. Peut-être qu'il est...
Maybe you can try this dating agency, Douglas.
Please, I am not so desperate. I am currently rated highly desirable in my range.
Are there many other available androids in your range?
May I have the flyer, please? Perhaps I will try the dating agency.
Good luck, Douglas.
Ah bah
Thank you,
voilà.
Rania. I can afford you a reward. You can have my optimal dating ritual instigation line, or some credits.
The line is tempting. I think I'll take the limbs.
Oui, bon génétique, mais pas trop. Ah ben attendez, le Roadhouse Club, c'est à côté. Oui, c'est ça, hein, c'est à côté. Oui, c'est à côté. Ah, merde. Petite erreur stratégique sur l'itinéraire. On va y arriver. Ah bah il y a encore une carte perforée là. Un item de l'autre côté. J'ai vraiment l'impression qu'il y a un petit poussé qui a tout semé partout dans la ville, quoi. C'est vraiment rigolo. Enfin rigolo. Tout est relatif. Hein. Un PNJ.
Let me pass.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubrick don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this.
Mm-hmm.
He left this package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Mm-hmm. Vous n'êtes point très sympathique, monsieur.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in the Valis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Balade 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Balade 1.0 affected computers, but Balade 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Balade 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Balade 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in the Valis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Mm-hmm.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving. Excuse me. I see your name tag there. Mortaim.
Do you know what happened to Bob?
Bob Mortaim? I found a memory card with that name.
Oh, thank God. They still haven't found his
Hava?
body. He was in a big crash. The traffic signals all changed to purple at the main junction in Début. Over 100 vehicles. The city has gone insane.
I'm so sorry. So this is probably yours. Please take it.
Thank you.
I guess it fell all the way down here after the accident.
Yes. The crash was 3 sectors above. But I don't understand. Why did he have these memories backed up?
I don't know.
This says summer 76.
Sometimes the memory clinics give you a backup when you have memories deleted.
But summer 76 was our wedding. Is that why he wanted to talk to me that night?
Janet, I am not from the city, so I get a lot of things wrong. Actually, I think most people go to the memory clinic to make sure they don't forget the important memories. They get a backup so that they can hold on to them forever.
Is that true?
Yes, definitely. I am sure.
Well, at least I have this now. Please, take some limbs as a reward. You could have kept this memory card and never told me.
Oh, there's no need. It's not worth anything, really.
It's not for the memory card, dear. It's for the kindness. Please take it. It'll make me feel better.
Thank you, Mrs. Mortaim.
Ben, RIP in pieces, écoute... comment dire... on va aller voir là. C'est bonne ambiance là. On a donc un virus qui rend les gens visiblement les tue avec à cause de leurs augmentations. On a la madame dont on a retrouvé visiblement la femme d'un gars qui est mort dans un accident. C'est bonne ambiance, hein. C'est bonne ambiance, c'est idéal pour passer un dimanche soir festif et joyeux, dans la bonne ambiance, tout ça. Ça va vous sinon? Ah, c'est quoi ça? Bonjour. Ah. Ah, on peut changer de vêtements. Non, mais du coup non. Je vais garder mes vêtements, je préfère. Oh, c'est joli ça. Est-ce qu'on a des objets à ramasser? Non. Un de l'autre côté. On a une jolie vue ici. Ah, un nouvel endroit. Non mais c'est bien, peut-être finir par avoir le succès qui dit qu'on a découvert toute la map à un moment. Hein. Ça mène où? Ah bah super. Disquette de jeux vidéo rare. Voilà. On a tout ramassé par là, donc on va retourner à la voiture et repartir faire un petit tour. Ok, il y avait un panneau qui clignotait là. Nous disait pas l'ingénieur que c'était les moments où c'était dangereux quand ça se mettait à clignoter dans cette ville? Allez, Balade, c'est par là. Aïe. Hop. Le petit parking qui est là. Attends, je suis partie dans le bon sens. Je suis pas partie dans le bon sens. Le bon sens, c'est par là. Ok. Non, je pense qu'on peut redescendre. Ah oui, c'est le truc que je voulais ramasser à la base, il était plus loin là-bas. Mhm. On va aller rejoindre l'ascenseur qui est là-bas. En espérant que ça nous permette d'aller récupérer d'autres trucs. Attendez, est-ce que j'ai essayé de grimper là? Je me rappelle plus. A priori non, parce que je viens d'avoir le truc comme quoi c'est un endroit que je ne connaissais pas. C'est 50 $ de la découverte de l'endroit. Oh, il y a encore un panneau qui s'est mis à clignoter, j'ai entendu. Je l'ai pas vu, mais je l'ai entendu. L'ascenseur il vient pas. Il remonte pas. Ah si, il arrive. Bon, en attendant l'ascenseur, à votre avis, est-ce que je livre le colis ou pas? Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Parce que bon... Rubrick est quand même quelqu'un de dangereux, mais le virus qu'il a l'air également terriblement dangereux lui aussi, quoi. Je vous avoue que je suis un peu perplexe, parce que pour le coup, si on ne livre pas son colis, il est fort probable qu'on retrouve corps sec au pied de notre appart, quoi. Donc exit le petit aquarium, les petits machins, peut-être même notre pote, elle va peut-être disparaître aussi. Comment elle s'appelle? Evelin, voilà. Je vous avoue que je ne sais pas trop quoi faire. Parce que ça reste quelqu'un de terriblement dangereux, ce Rubrick là. Dangereux et détestable pour le coup. Et en même temps, si on livre pas un colis, je vous rappelle que dans le premier épisode, on n'a pas livré un colis qui contenait une bombe. Et que elle nous a dit que la prochaine fois qu'on livrait pas un colis, la voie automatique là, on se ferait probablement descendre. Hein. Descendre par explosion inopinée de véhicules. C'est là? Non, c'est pas là. C'est juste après. Ou quelque chose d'approchant. Je sais plus les termes exacts en tête, mais c'était un peu l'idée, quoi. Donc je suis un peu contrariée, j'avoue. Parce que j'ai vraiment pas envie de livrer son colis et en même temps j'avoue que les autres options me paraissent pas plus enviables, quoi. Non, vous n'en pensez rien, vous êtes tous partis vous coucher parce que c'était trop chiant. Vous avez le droit. Hein. Vu l'heure qu'il est, même je vous invite à aller vous coucher. Ou alors c'était tellement la détente que vous êtes trop détendu et vous êtes tous endormis sur vos claviers. Mais c'est tôt pour aller se coucher, c'est pas encore 6 h du matin. Effectivement, ce n'est pas encore 6 h du matin. Je te confirme ça, Millepertuis, ce n'est effectivement pas 6 h du matin actuellement. Mais en même temps, ça reste une heure tout à fait correcte pour se coucher quand on est une personne qui a un cycle de sommeil que je qualifierais d'à peu près normal. Qualifierait d'à peu près diurne. Eh, tiens donc. Est-ce que ça veut dire que tu bosses plutôt de façon nocturne en ce moment? Bon, il y a plein de trucs à ramasser dans ce coin. On va essayer de... accélérer un peu le rythme. Ah, mais t'es en congé, Emile. Incroyable, tu prends des vacances. Fais gaffe, hein, tu pourrais finir par t'y habituer. Méfie-toi, hein. La dernière carte, elle est où? Ouais, faut... non, c'est au-dessus. Je peux la voir. C'est ça, c'est au-dessus. Il y a que ça, ce truc. Ah, mais attends, il y a des... il y a des zones de... les espèces d'ascenseurs de côté, mais est-ce que je peux y accéder? Oui, là, ça c'en est une. C'est vrai que mes derniers congés à la Devox n'en étaient pas, donc j'ai bien dû me forcer à en prendre d'autres. Parce que tu y allais au nom de ton employeur? Pas au nom de ton employeur, avec payé par ta boîte et tout, pas en congé et tout. Genre financé par ton entreprise, tout ça, tout ça. Ah bah je sais pas moi. Je sais pas, il y a des gens qui prennent des vacances pour faire ce genre d'activité. Moi ça m'intéresse tu vois, mais le seul truc c'est que là où je bosse, généralement ils demandent de faire des articles de blog pour faire des retours de conférences et moi j'ai la flemme. J'ai la méga flemme, alors du coup c'est la raison principale pour laquelle je postule jamais pour aller à un endroit quand il y a des propositions de conférences. Et oui, ma boîte aussi est blindée de thunes. Donc forcément... Il faut un prospectus pour ça. Et là, on peut pas grimper. Hop. Et le grill. Je ne sais pas ce que c'est. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce succès? Hop. Non. Ah, c'est parce que j'ai découvert le restaurant qui s'appelle le grill. Pas bien. Écoutez, ça me fait une belle jambe. Bonjour. Mais du coup, est-ce qu'il est si extraordinaire que ça? Ça s'appelle pas du tout le grill, ça. Oh, sushi. Ah, c'est de sushi.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
Pas ce genre de truc où tu tapes 6 conférences par jour, de passer 2 semaines qui suivent. Ouais, bah c'est ça, et j'ai un peu là. J'ai pas envie en fait. Après, je dis pas, il y a certains trucs sur lesquels on fait des articles légers et tout, mais en fait, j'ai la flemme. Mais genre, j'ai la turbo flemme, quoi. La vraie. C'est celle qui te dit, ouais, non, finalement, je reste chez moi et tant pis, quoi. Je comprends pas comment on y accède à ces trucs là. J'ai au-dessus, mais comment on grimpe? Est-ce que par là je monte? Est-ce que c'est le bon étage? Ah bah oui, ça ressemble un peu plus au bon étage là. Va quoi? Oui, hein. Ouais, mais j'ai un peu le même problème. Du coup, moi, je me suis retrouvée à devoir poser tous les congés qui me restaient là fin mai parce que bien évidemment, je n'ai pas pris de vacances. Donc, les congés, voilà quoi. Mais c'est vrai que généralement j'en prends peu, je me retrouve toujours à la fin de l'année avec trop de congés à poser, et voilà. Et je rêve d'un compte épargne-temps, mais pour pouvoir en poser dedans et bosser encore plus et prendre encore moins de vacances, mais bon. C'est comme tout, ça se négocie, et pour ça il faut avoir un employeur qui négocie et des syndicats qui négocient. Et c'est pas le cas de toutes les boîtes. Et encore faut-il avoir un employeur qui écoute les personnes qui le font, enfin qui négocient quoi. Tu dois prendre sinon tes collègues ne te revoient pas de mi-décembre à février. Ouais, ouf. Je crois que j'ai tout, ça y est. Oui, ça y est, j'ai tout. On va pouvoir retourner à la voiture. Peut-être par là. Le truc, c'est que je n'ai pas du tout la moindre idée de si je suis au bon étage pour ma voiture. Quand même des belles images en ce jeu. Mais après aussi l'intérêt du compte épargne-temps, tu vois, c'est que tu peux économiser tes vacances sur une période donnée. Puis après te faire par exemple des plus longues vacances si t'as un très gros voyage de prévu quoi. Genre imaginons que tu veux passer 2 mois au Japon. C'est pas possible de base parce que t'as que 5 semaines de congés payés dans l'année, tu vois. Et bah comptez partance, bim, voyage de 2 mois. Et ça peut pas se mettre dans le PE. Bah le truc c'est qu'il faut avoir un compte épargne-temps. Le PE c'est quoi? C'est le plan d'épargne entreprise, c'est ça? Que t'appelles un PE? Eh ben, normalement non. Tu peux économiser que de la thune là-dedans. Tu peux pas économiser les jours de congé. C'est nul, mais c'est comme ça. Et tu as certaines entreprises qui ont des accords qui te permettent de décaler des jours de congé avec accord de l'employeur et tout et compagnie. Mais c'est pas forcément généralisé, quoi. Ça t'arrange pas de passer tes congés en arrière. Mais tu peux pas en fait. Tu peux pas. Alors ça dépend comment est fait le plan d'épargne de ton entreprise, mais normalement il me semble que tu peux pas. Hein. Moi j'avais demandé à mon précédent employeur et en fait grosso modo le seul moyen entre guillemets de convertir tes congés en pognon, c'est de pas prendre tes congés et de démissionner de ta boîte. De ce que j'avais compris. Après, peut-être que ça a changé, peut-être qu'il y a des endroits où il y a des accords d'entreprise qui permettent de le faire, d'économiser tes congés en pognon, tu vois, mais de base, ça se fait pas trop, quoi. Oui, parce que tu as un compte épargne-temps 1000. Mais sur les plans d'épargne entreprise classiques, non, normalement, non, il n'y a pas. Mais si t'as... Oui, c'est ça. C'est ce que je dis. C'est parce que tu as C'est parce que tu as un compte épargne-temps que tu peux le faire. Sinon, de base, tu peux pas. Ah ben j'ai ramassé de nouveau assez de cartes pour les ramener à Evelin. Sans payer sinon, prix d'ici à la fin de l'année, quelque chose comme ça. Ouais, mais encore une fois, ça dépend comment c'est fait. Parce que par exemple, je sais que mon père, il avait un compte épargne-temps dans sa boîte. Et que quand il est parti à la retraite, en fait, il a économisé suffisamment de jours de congé pour avoir plusieurs années d'économiser, quoi. Et donc, il a pu partir à la retraite plus tôt grâce à ça. Si mes souvenirs sont bons de ce qu'il m'avait raconté. Bah, de base, il avait un plan épargne-temps et il avait mis énormément de congés dessus. Bon, je crois qu'on a fait un peu tout le tour de cette map-là. On va pouvoir aller passer à la suivante. On ne sait toujours pas si on livre le colis ou si on le jette. Je vous avoue que je ne sais pas. Ouais, t'as plein de dispositifs pour la retraite qui peuvent te permettre de la prendre en anticipé. Hein. Tu peux avoir des plans de retraite anticipée qui te permettent de partir plus tôt. Il y a plein de choses. Hein. Ça dépend des entreprises, ça dépend des besoins, ça dépend comment c'est fait, c'est comme tout. Hein. C'est comme tout, ça change énormément en fonction de l'entreprise, des moyens, de la taille, etc. Quoi. Donne quoi par là? Je suis pas allé au bon endroit, si. Et aussi de ton statut, tout à fait. De ton statut, de ce que tu as cotisé aussi. Enfin, il y a plein de choses du type de contrat, de plein de choses.
The cards. Maybe enough?
Everything is becoming clearer.
Is that good?
I feel incredible pain.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. What do you remember?
Dr. Zizic and I had an argument. She said I should forget what happened, put it behind me, and move on. I wanted to die.
Do you remember what it was that made you feel like you couldn't go on?
At the periphery, I met someone I cared very deeply for.
Did something happen to them?
Yes, they fell in love.
With who?
With me.
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could not love them.
You shouldn't feel guilty about that.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I wanted to. I am not built to feel it.
I see. But if you cared for them, then that's...
It is not the same as loving them. What I felt was like... It was like being able to taste, but not swallow. Being able to see the sun, but not feel its warmth on my face. I was walking towards a deep, blue, infinite sea. But the tide was rolling out, and no matter how fast I ran, there was always sand beneath my feet. All I wanted to do was swim, but for me, there was only an endless shore.
I still don't get it.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel everything. For me, it is much worse. I can feel the hole inside me where love should be, and I can feel that it is not there.
Do you remember anything else about the periphery? About Dr. Zizic?
I remember little. I struggle to picture their face. But I remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your door. The first one.
Why?
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid me from searching for the lost memories. I knew you traveled through the city. You might find them. You might help me recover my memories.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
Oui, c'est hyper triste son histoire. Alors le jeu est sympa. Oui, il est très sympa. Je ne sais pas combien j'ai d'heures de jeu. On doit approcher la dizaine maintenant. Bon, je n'arrive pas à afficher l'interface Steam. Il ne veut pas s'afficher. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. C'est un peu pénible, mais tant pis. Mais oui, on doit approcher à peu près la dizaine, là, je pense. Avec les 3 streams. Je prends mon temps pour le faire. J'aime beaucoup l'ambiance du jeu. C'est assez bien travaillé et tout. Puis c'est intéressant. C'est un petit jeu indé. Sans prétention. Et j'avoue que vraiment... je m'y attendais pas, mais c'est une très belle surprise ce jeu. Je vous le recommande vraiment chaudement. Ne serait-ce que pour vous balader vous-même dans la rue et éviter de cabosser votre bagnole tous les 3 mètres. Contrairement à moi. Et aussi ouais, c'est une belle ambiance et je pense que j'essaierai de voir si le studio a pas fait d'autres jeux du même genre. Pas forcément dans cet univers, mais d'autres jeux un peu dans ce style-là, quoi, parce que c'est vraiment très sympa. ramasser là? Oh oui, on a trop de trucs à ramasser. Bon. Il y a un PNJ. Bon, on va aller avancer un peu la quête. J'en ai marre de ramasser des trucs. J'en ai un peu marre de ramasser des trucs. Ouh là là. Bon, c'est ici qu'il faut faire le choix. Est-ce que on va livrer le colis ou est-ce que on va le jeter? Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? C'est ici qu'il faut faire un choix. Ah bah, les deux sont dans la même zone. Allez, petit ascenseur, ramène ton popotin. Bon, je livre ou je livre pas? Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Moi, j'avoue que j'ai beaucoup de mal à me décider. Ça va se finir à pile ou face. Livrons. Ouais, enfin potentiellement on va quand même filer une... Enfin laisser entre les mains d'un hacker plus ou moins psychopathe un virus qui peut potentiellement tuer des gens. Soit ça, soit on se met dans la merde. C'est un peu un enfer à choisir quand même. Hein. Mais ouais, je vois. Par contre, les objets de l'étage, ils sont où? C'est peut-être un gentil hacker. Ouais. Alors, les interactions qu'on a eues avec lui jusqu'à présent étaient pas hyper sympas, soyons honnêtes. Après, c'est peut-être un gentil hacker. Hein. Perso, j'y crois pas. Hein. À partir du moment où il prend les solutions pour soigner le virus et l'empêcher de nuire comme un marché. Quoi, le côté gentil. Merde, c'était en dessous. Il faut un ascenseur qui descend. Moi, j'y crois franchement pas trop. Voilà. Mais bon. Comment on descend dans ce truc? Je comprends pas comment on descend. Alors, là-bas, il y a un objet. Ok. C'est un magasin, dealer. Je veux descendre, faites-moi descendre. Alors, ça monte. Mais là, on a vu qu'il fallait descendre. Et ce truc-là est un ascenseur qui monte. Peut-être qu'en haut, il y aura accès à d'autres ascenseurs. J'y crois moyen, mais on sait jamais. Alors, je vois qu'il y a un ascenseur là-bas. Avec un peu de bol, il va me permettre de descendre assez bas. En plus, il y a un PNJ à côté. C'est tout bénef.
You child! You have sin in your eyes, in your thoughts, under your nails.
Pourquoi tant de haine?
Negotiate yourself before my mother. Your mother. The All-Mother!
Me? Stop pointing at me.
You feel the spotlight of guilt. It strips away your facade. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free us and birth anew. We are all doomed!
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people in the street?
Not at the moment. I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent! Repent and suffer before the gaze of the All-Mother!
Camus, do you hear this guy? This is exactly what Mom warned me about in Navalis. Crazy people shouting on the streets.
I hear him. What is he talking about now?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask.
On prend rien à ce que tu dis, monsieur.
Cora looked down.
No finger pointing, exactement. Work as a team, tout ça, tout ça.
He shouted at you. He shouts at a lot of people.
Not Corpsec, I noticed. Or the gangers over there, or guys in general.
My knowledge base says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Camus.
Attendez, il y a d'autres objets à ramasser à cet étage. On va aller les ramasser, je vois qu'il y a plein de cartes. Là. Ah merde, c'est un truc de corps sec. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Ok, ça s'écroule partout dans cette île. Attendez, il y a un bus là. Et qu'il faut parler. Bonjour.
Hey, you deliver stuff, right?
No.
Sure, when I'm paid to.
I pay you.
That's not how it works. You have to contact my employer.
Seems complicated. How about I just pay you?
Look, I can't just...
How about I pay you up front?
Listening, but I won't take anything illegal or dangerous. What's the package?
My durable, my vestments, my tights, my rosaries, and my apocrypha sanguine, first edition.
I have no idea what any of those are. Are they something to do with your religion?
You mean my cult? You can tell by my robes.
Yeah, I mean, no. Well?
Just take them, deliver them to the compound. You know the place. Everyone knows the place. Here's the fee. If you make the delivery without incident, come back and I'll double it.
On my way.
Ok. Donc oui, j'ai vu qu'il y a un ascenseur là. Je pense qu'on a fait le tour de cet étage-là, donc on va pouvoir le prendre. Avec un peu de bol, on va descendre. Ah bah oui, ça descend. Merveilleux. Mais est-ce que je vais descendre assez? Camarade BDP, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah non, c'est Bop.
Whole systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Oh, il chante.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking, singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Go up second, handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the bros has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
And that's the plan. But even if I have to sing every word, I keep fighting the man.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Camarade Bop is still just mad. For real, now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He said my flow. Has his ears ring.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Eh bah d'accord alors. Bon. Et bah c'est parti pour la livraison alors. Hop.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for Rubrick.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
Cette partie de la ville s'écroule. Visiblement. Ah, Exley.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Bah dites donc, on est tout en bas de la ville, on voit l'eau. Oui, c'est la mer sous la ville. Et foufou, ouais, foufou. Je sais pas si c'est vraiment foufou le fait de l'aider l'autre là. Hein. Le pirate. Je pense que c'est peut-être pas trop une bonne idée, mais bon. Tant pis. Tant pis, tant pis. Il faut qu'on trouve un moyen de remonter encore. Ok, j'ai vu un ascenseur là-bas au bout, mais je ne sais pas s'il monte. Si c'est ça qui monte. Si celui-là il doit monter. Oui.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home? To your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand-scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire.
Oh wow, je suis tellement pas impressionné.
These people, this is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Ouais. Eh ben... Bien dommage d'aider une personne aussi méprisable. Et peu sympathique. Oh non, l'ascenseur est reparti. Reviens! C'est joli quand même ici. Ça s'écroule de tous les côtés, mais c'est joli. Clignote là, non? Mhm. Je pense que ça s'écroule à cause du virus. Non, pas à cause du virus, ça s'écroule parce que les systèmes de régulation de la ville qui sont contrôlés par des intelligences artificielles se détraquent et du coup ça fait que il y a des endroits où il y a des trucs qui explosent alors qu'ils ne devraient pas exploser, des trucs où il y a des endroits qui s'écroulent, des choses comme ça. Donc c'est pas à cause du virus, mais c'est à cause de, apparemment, de Cora. Voilà. Encore et toujours Cora. Oh, mais il y a des trucs là-bas, dites donc. Hop là.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people, they just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hova automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
You there. I need to ask you something.
Me?
Yes. I see your swarthy skin tone. I assume you are from the Eastern Peninsula?
No.
Yes. Swarthy?
Forgive me. I am often accused of using language no longer appropriate for the time.
I can see why.
I am Professor Dore, or Suto to my friends.
Hello, Professor Dore. I am in a bit of a rush, so...
Please, if I could ask you just one question?
I guess.
I am a historian, you see. I am reading widely on the history of your people. I would ask you something about your myths and legends.
I'm not sure I can help you.
Would you perhaps give me a ride to Midtown? We could talk on the way.
Oh no.
I'm not a taxi.
Are you not going that way anyway? I see your hova is right there.
Maybe. I still don't want to give you a ride.
I would pay your fuel costs, and a little extra for your time.
Fine, get in then.
Eh merde. Wesh, je suis pas un taxi.
Of the great dreaming.
My grandmother would talk about it, I guess. It's a child story, more of a song, really.
The greatest truths are hidden in the most benign locations. Nursery rhymes, folk stories, children's games. They avoid the watchful eye of the Era Sera.
have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a delivery driver, and I guess a taxi driver now.
The great dreaming. What do your people know of it?
Like I said, just the song.
Which goes?
I think it was like, what will become of the sleepers when they no longer dream of dreams? Something, I can't remember it very well.
So I see.
Alright, well, glad I could help.
I did not mean to be so dismissive. I will take note of these lyrics.
Why?
Every snippet of knowledge I can glean from before the Era Sera is helpful. The Eye did not examine your people as closely as it did mine.
What is the Era Sera?
Do you ever wonder? Why our history and origins are so confused, so fractured?
Ah merde, faut que j'aille réparer là.
That's just how things are.
By design.
Whose?
The Era Sera.
You're going round in circles.
Not circles, cycles. That is the nature of man.
Man?
You know what I mean. Man and woman, and android. And the assistant things, what are they called?
Automata.
Yes, whatever. My point is that the Era Sera comes round, and every time, he or she cleans the slate. The Era Sera destroys all of our history.
Ah putain, je peux pas réparer ma bagnole tant que je l'ai pas larguée l'autre. Oh, c'est enfer.
Defaces our statues and kills our historians.
You'd better hide then. Who would have thought being a historian was so hazardous?
You mock me, young woman. I hear it in your voice. But this is a serious matter. Cora would judge you for that kind of attitude.
Wait, what do you know about Cora?
The Era Sera is the ultimate enemy of the historian, and, as an extension, humanity as a whole. If we are unable to learn from the mistakes of our past, eventually, we will make one so grievous, it will mean the end of us all. But the Era Sera is a hard foe to defeat. You see, it is not just one person. It is an idea.
Can we get back to what you know about Cora?
Yes, in a moment. You see, the Era Sera is the idea that we should destroy our own history to protect our future. As long as the Era Sera exists as a concept, it will eventually come to pass. The Era Sera is an irreversible event that will always be conceived given enough time. And as such, it is inevitable. Worst of all, the more we directly confront Era Sera, the stronger it becomes. Discussing the idea, as we are doing right now, only spreads it further.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be talking about it with everyone who comes across your particular street corner.
What you say has merit, but I believe we are close to the ascendance of a new life form, which will change everything. We must gather whatever knowledge we can, while we can. Soon, it will be taken out of our hands. We are already too late.
So is the Era Sera why no one can give me a straight answer about what Cora is?
I believe so.
Well, what can you tell me about Cora?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You completely wasted my time.
I believe Era Sera is imminent, and speaking about Cora will only hasten its inception.
Great. Can you tell me anything helpful at all?
A lesson from history?
Sure.
Do not fight a war on two fronts if you are a landlocked nation.
Thanks. That's really good practical advice for a delivery driver.
Or a taxi driver.
Eh ben d'accord alors. Hein. Je peux aller récupérer ma bagnole maintenant et la réparer.
Are we supposed to take things from people on the street?
You know we're not, so why do you ask?
Ah bon.
I was confused.
No, you were being my conscience. And annoying. Sorry, it's just a lot of money. We have to take some risks. Tell me about these Sons of Sanguine.
I can search the undernet.
Too risky, just the regular nets. News articles and holovids.
Cult stole my baby. Sons of Sanguine recruiting pop stars by blackmail. Sons of Sanguine High Priest disowns rebellious daughter. A Sanguine monk who claimed to survive without food or drink was revealed to be a fraud, caught eating a 40-inch pizza.
You see why I avoid the news? So they're your basic loony cult.
They say they are a legitimate religion.
Of course they do.
What is the difference between a cult and a religion?
The entrance fee. Let's just drop the package and get out of there fast.
Ouh loulouloulou. Ah oui, c'est vachement plus rapide. Et oui, c'était le passage éclair de Biwa qui est venu réclamer son câlin. Et probablement venir me signaler « Gna gna gna, t'as vu l'heure, on n'est pas couché à cette heure-ci, et gna gna gna, et je suis pas content. » Parce que gna gna gna, je suis un petit chat qui a ses habitudes, et là on n'est pas couché, et gna gna gna. Oui, j'imagine totalement mon chat parler avec cette voix-là des fois, c'est très drôle. Ça me fait beaucoup rire. Il est où ce truc là? Comment on rentre là-dedans? Ah, là. Ça, c'est par là? Ah bah c'est là-bas.
Greetings from the mother. Please put your finger on the scanning plate.
I just need to drop off a package. I don't have a security pass or anything.
The scanning plate, Pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. Look, I don't want to come in or anything. Can you just take this package, please? Or do you have a mail slot?
The scanning plate, please.
Fine. Just here? Ouch! Something jabbed me. I'm bleeding.
We just need to check your type. We are confident you are not one of the forbidden.
You are? I'm not.
Alert! Alert! Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
But I just need to...
Alert! Alert! Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
Fine, I'll take it back. Talk about a cult.
Bon, ce qui est bien, c'est qu'on a de nouveau des cartes à ramasser, quoi. Je sais pas combien faut en ramasser au total, mais c'est long. Non, il est où là? Vous êtes encore 5, hein? C'est fou ça. Je crois que c'est pas assez chiant ce que je fais. Je sais. Non, c'est par là qu'on va nous.
Was it a bad idea to take the package?
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
That's 5.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotriv.
Donc on va par là. Ah, raté, c'est par là que je voulais aller. Voilà, c'est là. J'ai vu qu'il y avait un PNJ par là.
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubrick.
Ah bah
We're
oui.
not best friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
Ah bah voilà.
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away from Rubrick. Lomo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubrick will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's
Oh,
what
quelle bonne
happened to
nouvelle.
you.
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Et bah, écoutez, ça fait fort plaisir à savoir. Oula. On a bien fait de l'aider. Bah, pas vraiment. Tu vois, parce que Rubrick. Alors, la meuf, c'est une hackeuse éthique. Par contre, Rubrick, non. Parce que Rubrick, il n'a aucune limite. Elle disait qu'il avait le droit de vie ou de mort sur moi. Bah. Non, elle a dit qu'il allait signer mon arrêt de mort. C'est très différent. Il reste des trucs là-bas. Oula! Ouf, on est juste au-dessus du train. Est-ce que c'est là? Oui, c'est là. Ah bah tiens, c'est le retour de Teko.
Hey, Teko, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No, I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Months? Years? You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura, we had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo? Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
When I last saw her, it was not in Nivalis.
Sorry, Teko, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
Teko, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings gone away?
I guess not, but some of them aren't around to love anymore.
I don't understand. We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright, far too bright. Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Teko.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then, one day... It is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
Where will you go next?
I have heard people live in the thermal vents where they use the steam to stay alive. I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a good plan.
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back in our village?
I don't think so, Teko. But you never know.
Putain, lui aussi, il a encore une histoire triste, hein. Alors... Commencer par aller chercher Huxley. On ramènera le colis plus tard. Ça fait déjà 3 heures que je stream et B. Le temps passe vite quand on s'amuse, dites-moi. Alors, j'espère que vous vous amusez. Hop. Entre deux histoires tristes. Il est où le parking? Ah oui, là. Alors, c'est parti. Pompi 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 pompi. Eh. Il pleut, il mouille, c'est la fête à la grenouille. Ti ti ti, tout tout tout, ti ti tout ti tout. Ah, le voilà.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
Ah, il a perdu un bras.
Good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving. I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter, they were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me. I was...
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corpse could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Je vais vous abandonner 2 petites minutes. Il faut que j'aille aux toilettes et chercher un peu d'eau parce que j'ai soif. À tout de suite.
social rankings on the net and freefall? Losing followers? Cloud Fountain will get your view counts up and your followers back on track. Cloud Fountain. Get the followers you deserve.
Heureux. Juste refaire un petit truc, une seconde. Hop, voilà.
I am receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Voilà, attendez, faut faire quoi? Faut s'éloigner du truc rose? Ah non, faut aller là-bas. Je crois. Aïe. Merde. Ouf. J'espère que c'était bien ça qu'il fallait faire.
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus. Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. That would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes. Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed. They didn't want it.
You are of the forbidden type.
I guess so.
As am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they discovered you were the wrong blood type?
No, they banished me when my type changed. I was given a transfusion after a hover crash.
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood type, right?
No, they gave me the forbidden type. O negative.
Ah, I get it. And even after they kicked you out, you wanted to give your stuff back?
It's not their fault that I was tainted.
I've got to say, your religion seems pretty arbitrary about who it lets in.
You forbidden types often speak this way.
Well, me and you are the same as far as they're concerned now. You gonna give me the other half of the payment?
What do you think?
Ah, il m'a pas donné l'autre moitié du paiement, quoi.
He was not very nice.
Non, il était pas très sympa.
Hey, we got paid, even if it was only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally I'd agree, but in this case, the less people allowed in that weird cult, the better.
Bon, ça c'est fait. On va pouvoir aller au cinéma. Parce que visiblement c'était un cinéma. Oh là là. Et en stratégique, je crois, de passer par là. Hop. Et allez, vieille ville, c'est parti. Oh, il y a mon chat qui s'est endormi dans mes bras. C'est pas trop mignon. Oh, ne dort pas. Hé! Il y a plein de trucs ici. Est-ce que c'est la bonne zone? Oui, c'est totalement la bonne zone. Je vais aller me garer là. Loubar 2. Ah oui, je crois que j'ai croisé Loubar 1 tout à l'heure.
Hey, Block 40, are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are.
We're fucking this shit up.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
We're making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs that talk quite like you do.
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speech too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings.
You got a problem with that, Cloudpunk?
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing.
You're alright, Cloudpunk. You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play on the swings.
Je chope un petit humain, carrément quoi. Genre je vais l'attraper comme ça. Aïe aïe aïe.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So, we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Ouais, il a retrouvé un bras entre-temps, Huxley. Bonne nuit, Ellie. Merci d'être resté jusque-là. Puis à bientôt. On se tient au courant si jamais t'as un petit scénar de solo qui traîne dans un coin. Sous un placard ou pour caler une porte, tout ça, ça m'intéresse. Oh oui. Tu sais que j'aime les solos que tu me fais faire, Ellie. Mon personnage est un personnage que j'aime torturer. C'est un personnage torturé que j'aime torturer, plus exactement. Bref, bonne nuit, merci d'être passé, d'être resté jusque-là. Mais dis donc, elle est dans un sale état, il y a plus grand chose en fait là-dedans.
Do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Bon, Huxley qui est encore... encore... bref. Qui nous laisse encore tout seul. Pas tout seul. Il reste dans sa merde, quoi. Bon. J'avais bon espoir de finir le jeu aujourd'hui, j'ai l'impression que c'est avec tout le temps qu'on a passé à explorer et ramasser des trucs, c'est pas pour tout de suite en fait. Hein. J'avoue que là, j'ai plus de quête, je suis un peu désorientée. Oh bah attendez, là-bas il y a toute une zone que j'ai pas visitée apparemment. Ah. Contrôle. Hey!
Kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row is broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So, I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying
Ok, turbo bonsoir, tralala oulou, qui donc.
But make sure they
Tiens,
have
mais c'est
resources to
Morky.
cover the bribes
Bonsoir
that
Morky.
get 'em back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get
Quel
back,
plaisir de te
make
croiser
sure
par
they
ici,
have
mon cher
the
ami.
savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least one rich asshole.
Maybe two, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone.
Youpi à toi aussi alors.
They'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
Hey, come here a minute.
Ah boy, cette tête.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here, I can tell.
Because of my
Dynamite Simpson.
Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction technician.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages, we're farmers, and we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more.
Mais quel connard.
Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
Oh, c'est tellement raciste.
So you're a musician.
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more, what does the pattern mean?
It's a chemical. For my people, it's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this will look fantastic in Dolly's hair in the music video.
Je trouve ça
Pleasure doing
triste.
business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
Goodbye.
Eh ben, je t'en prie, mon cher Morky, c'est toujours un plaisir de croiser ta bouille quelque part. Installe-toi, j'ai plus de thé.
Your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Et voilà.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
Eh ben, c'est exactement ça.
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a debt corp took my
Rich
augments.
people can't live in
The
the
wounds didn't
real
heal.
world.
I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So
Tu
now
t'en
I
vas
can
déjà?
barely
Eh bien,
say.
bonne nuit, mon cher Morky.
Take
À
some money for
bientôt.
food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Hop. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah bah oui, là c'est le café. Amateur de café.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
Pas vraiment.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No.
Ah mais il y a toute la ville qui veut la
Do
draguer.
something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo? From the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
J'ai un abonnement pizza à la maison déjà.
Excuse me, I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorded first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now, but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself is tiny. It's hard to comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game. You controlled a little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win, you start again.
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment, but the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
Je pense qu'elle va beaucoup trop
These
loin.
old games were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week. And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If Corpsec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine. I found another game, I think. It's different though.
Let's talk. Give it here.
This one is a circuit board, so no magnets, right?
Fumbo's Quest. It's a game cartridge. That means it loads much faster than the tape.
So you would need to wait for the game to start? How long? Seconds?
For the cartridge here, yeah. For the tape, maybe 5 minutes.
Minutes?
People had longer attention spans back then.
You would need a different computer to play this one?
Yes, a game console, and a rare one at that. C64.
What was this game about?
It was a side-scrolling platformer.
What?
You would move either left or right, jumping your sprite up and down as you collected... stuff.
C'est Super Mario en fait.
Very abstract back then. You had to use your imagination a lot.
What was the central metaphor of Fumbo's Quest, then?
You had to collect assembly-level instructions to program a computer, freeing a consciousness called Pili.
Ah non,
By
peut-être pas
uploading
tout
a
à fait.
consciousness to a machine, you save the world.
That's a bit far-fetched.
You have to remember, these games were all symbolic. The hero's journey and all that.
So is this worth more than the game about punching?
A little more, yeah. Good find. You want to play this one?
I'm good. I'll just take the limbs for now. I have another one. This time, I'm sure it's a game. It's on magnetic tape again, but just one big flat disc.
A floppy? Give it here. Oh yes, I know this one. Much quicker to load than the tapes. This is Darkmare.
What's it about?
It's a kind of RPG.
Rocket-propelled grenade? So it's a military game.
No, it's a real playing game. You play it through the real life of a person. In this case, though, it's the real life of a dungeon-exploring adventurer with a sword and armor.
C'est Zelda.
I assume you mainly hit things with your sword?
Yes and no. These games often had quite complex systems. Statistics for your strength and dexterity and so on, all measured with numbers.
Why did people stop playing those sorts of games?
Some people never did. I'm in some classic game clubs. Illicit meetups where we play board and card games, and classics like this.
Why are they illicit?
Co-ops own the rights to these games, even the really old ones. In our club, we had to pool our finances for a year for a chess license.
EB.
That's the only official one we could afford. That's why I had the games behind the counter.
Is that why these old games hold such value then? Because they're illegal?
That's not the only reason. These games define our past. They were our escapism and our succor for 1,000 years. 100,000. We resolved conflict, explored ideas, went on adventures, and created whole new worlds with these games. We can't let the medium slip away from the people who need it most.
Pretty idealistic for a street peddler.
I just really like games. They're important.
All right, you convinced me. Maybe I will come and try Darkmare.
I'll start loading it up.
After I finish my shift.
Il m'en reste un ou j'en ai plus? Ah c'est bon, j'en ai plus. Il reste des trucs à voir? Non, c'est bon, on va pouvoir aller se balader un peu. Ah non, je me suis trompée de voiture. Hop. Wesh. Ah non, on s'arrête là. Bien. Ah oui, non, il est à l'autre bout de la plateforme. Non, raté. C'est là. Ok, dans la plateforme où je vais, c'est une plateforme où il y a plein de trucs à ramasser. Cool! On va essayer de pas se payer tous les poteaux du coin. Merde. Pardon, bon, j'ai été distraite parce que je regardais la minimap.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I
understand. Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
Shiny?
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes, they didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go, but if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born, and we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract, usually for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box.
Maybe.
Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make
Ça
you
donne
a
pas très
really
envie.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Oui, bien
Is
sûr.
anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh god, I should go.
Oh non, sérieux?
Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here.
It's good to see you, miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest.
C'est la Madame détestable du premier épisode.
Get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear, get going, quickly now.
Bah, tu veux décéder, toi? Pas de problème. Pas de problème, moi ça me pose pas de cas de conscience. Il est tellement détestable que j'en ai rien à carrer de ta gueule.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kai, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Markades left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis. Scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Les androïdes, du coup, ils sont pas concernés par la...
Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No, I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it, But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill, but bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka, phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, c'est vrai qu'on était là pour faire de la thune à la base.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted the... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know, and we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose, I think. Dr. Ochoa, I actually have a vehicle. I can get past the security checkpoint. I can get you out of here.
Really? But what about everyone else?
I only have a few spaces. We need to go now.
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint in 2 minutes.
Prends le professeur.
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
J'aurais peut-être pas dû l'emmener.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
Est-ce qu'on prend l'Android ou le PDG? Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Est-ce qu'il reste des gens sur ce stream? Millepertuis, je suis sûre que tu es encore là et encore vivant. Mille. Complètement largué le PDG. Je vais prendre l'Android, il est vachement plus sympa. Oui, toi, je prends le PDG ou qui était complètement largué de la réalité, déconnecté de la réalité, ou l'Android vachement sympa mais qui va devoir vivre dans l'illégalité toute sa vie. Enfin, toute sa vie d'Android. Hein, qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Voilà, hein. C'est ce qui me semblait aussi. Parce Parce que le PDG il a de la thune, donc potentiellement ça peut rapporter de la thune. Par contre l'Android il a pas un rond quoi. Mais il est vachement plus sympa. Et il veut aider les gens. Alors que le PDG, bah il se rappelle même pas le nom de sa boîte, c'est un peu compliqué. Il est complètement largué le PDG. Du coup l'Android. Ouais ok l'Android. Allez.
Hey GN, I think you deserve a better life than 24 hours of consciousness before your personality gets wiped. I'm getting you out of here.
Really? This is the most exciting thing that's happened in my whole life.
Just be ready to leave. I'll get you at the checkpoint in a minute, okay?
Right. Yeah. I'll just start packing my things. I'm done packing.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
Hello.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life. Much better than yesterday. I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
J'aurais pas dû le prendre le professeur. J'avoue, je regrette de l'avoir choisi lui. Je pensais pas que... Visiblement, je pense qu'il fait partie des responsables de cet accident et ça me rend... J'aurais pas dû le prendre, non, ça me saoule. Mais c'est pas grave, tant pis. Les erreurs de casting, malheureusement... Oula! Oulala! Je crois qu'il va falloir que je retourne réparer ma voiture, non? Là, oui, ça fume de nouveau, va falloir que j'y aille.
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
D'abord, je vais réparer ma voiture parce que là, elle fuit et elle est encore plus difficilement maniable que d'habitude. Voilà.
We had to get going. girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people, but everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
no.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pasta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to Corpsec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
C'est un peu triste.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Bah, en fait, je suis un...
Okay, let's go.
Ah bah. Bordel, mais pourquoi est-ce qu'ils me font conduire vite alors que je sais pas conduire? Ah, ils vont me faire traverser toute la ville, quoi. Il me reste 2 minutes pour traverser le truc avant que ça pète. Oh là là. On voit rien. Putain. Ah non. Allez. Allez, maille-toi le
So,
popo.
where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
Ugh, you deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety.
Ah bon bah
I
rip
was able to
Huxley alors.
insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Bon bah rip.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Je sais pas si c'est la meilleure des idées étant donné qu'on a un peu le chef des gangs du coin qui essaye de la récupérer, de la mettre dans un endroit particulièrement évident. Ça me paraît un peu con-con, mais je peux me tromper. Bon, avec tout ce qu'on a cabossé la voiture, je pense qu'on peut retourner la réparer. Hein. Aïe. Je viens de réparer ma voiture, arrêtez de me pousser. Ah oui, tiens, il y a de l'essence, on va aller faire le plein. Des fois qu'on ait une autre course-poursuite à faire. Mais... On va voir comment ça se profile, mais je pense qu'on va larguer Pashta et qu'on va aller se coucher parce que je commence à fatiguer un peu. Ouf.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Oui, mon cœur. On va aller se coucher.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Chemis. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Eh ben écoutez, c'est ici qu'on va se laisser. C'est ici qu'on va se laisser. Hop. Bien, ce fut un stream long et laborieux. Mais malgré tout, on a quand même pas mal avancé. Hop, alors je voudrais qu'on a coupé le son. Bon, alors sans surprise, à 1h25 du matin, je connais plus personne chez qui vous raider. Qu'est-ce qu'on a dans les chaînes recommandées peut-être? Non. Bon bah non, hein, je vois pas. Non, dans les recommandations, il n'y a pas. Oh, horreur Lovecraft. Non, mais c'est des histoires qui font peur. Après, on va pas dormir. Non, je connais absolument personne qui est en ligne. Bien, et ben c'est pas grave, on va se laisser comme ça. Merci beaucoup pour les personnes qui ont suivi ce live. Merci mille parce que je pense que tu es encore le seul encore présent. On se retrouve peut-être demain pour la suite si jamais je suis pas trop patraque, on va voir. Et sinon, eh ben, il me reste juste à vous souhaiter une belle nuit et puis à bientôt et à la prochaine. Salut!